France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France against England.
When looking forward to this game, you can't...
Harry Kane! Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Perfect tackle. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Cornet. Smart defending. Now what can they do from here? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe. Could be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Michael Olise. Kouadio Kone. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, a good tackle. Mbappe. Giving it a go. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Saka. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Saka, real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Cornet. And he read it well defensively. That's a good-looking pass. And Rashford. Oh, great vision. And good anticipation. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe. Now with Olise. Wasteful from France. Saka. Showing a great defensive instinct. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, it's off the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, I thought France had equalised there, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jones. Now with Rashford. Well, it's one pass after another. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Kunde. Oh, read it really well. Marcus Rashford. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Kone. Opportunity here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. There's the shot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Effective challenge. Marcus Rashford. Jones. Rice with it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. He's got to have a go here. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it? Well, there you have it. England have been so creative. They really do look a good side today. Just look at those stats.
Kane. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bellingham. England struggling to keep hold of it. Sadio Kone. On to Olise. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Trying to tee it up. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Able to get his body in the way.
That's how to get a block in.
Perfect challenge. Can he finish? And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played well so far. You can just sense a goal is coming.
Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. Interested to know what you think we might see from him today.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Cristiano Ronaldo. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Sadio Kone. Well, can they make one of these passes count?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And good work from Portugal to win it back. Ronaldo feeds it. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Tchouameni. An alert intervention. It's a weighted pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Theo Hernandez. France really struggling to keep the ball. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Effective piece of pressing. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. They could level it. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back with the action here. And Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Inacio. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, just over the top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
Silva. Here's Ronaldo. And France have possession again. Maybe dangerous here. Tremendous interception. Could be a chance to break. Oh, the threat is there, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Mbappe! Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. This looks more than decent. Chance here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Chouameni. Mbappe. And that's a very effective run. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Perhaps now. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Olise. Oh, surely. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Could pull one back here. Superb stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And cleared away comfortably. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Game we have in store for you today, the hype. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He has time to play it over. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. That's a superb challenge. Oyarzabal. Might work out. Can he keep his composure? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Excellent defending.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Incisive ball. Timely intervention. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Subimendi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Neto. Danger building. Can he put it away? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Subimendi. And look at this. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. And it's a quality pass. Chance here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Fabian. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Fine pass. And so it is. The first half has... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Fabian. And an opening. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nico Williams. Just cutting off the supply. Could be dangerous. Lamine Yamal. And crossed in there. Oh, good-looking run. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. And Bernardo Silva has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. "20 minutes to go in this one." Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Yamal. Intelligent ball. To reduce the arrears. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Silva. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oyarzabal. And the right place to cut out the pass. This could be it! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. No let-up on the pressing front. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Given away by Ronaldo. How can he take them on and beat them? This is an excellent run. Oh, chance! Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, that's... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Oh, great attacking play. And forcing the mistake. And not quite accurate enough. Off the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Williams. An effective challenge. Gonzalez. They could level it. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Martinez! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Messi. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Fabian. Lamine Yamal. And slipped through beautifully. Pedro Porro. Oh, might be. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Martinez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oyarzabal. Opportunity here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could pull one back here. He's blocked it.
What a block that was.
Pedri. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oyarzabal. And a fine tackle. Subimendi. Gonzalez. Gonzalez playing it through. There's the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Pedri. On to Williams. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Martinez. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. McAllister. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be threatening. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Letting the play flow. Well, the fact of the matter is sometimes there is no advantage, and that was the view of the referee. Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Martinez! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Lenormand. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, this is looking promising. It was on its way in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And efficient defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oyarzabal. Martinez. Thoughtful play. Great defending. And he got to it fairly easily. Fabian. Beautiful pass. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Nicely timed tackle. Five minutes left. Nico Williams. Good. Perfect challenge. Nico Williams. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Lamine Yamal. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, ball back with England now. He has teammates around him. To put them ahead. Kane. Marcus Rashford. Oh, he's through here. And he's fired it against the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Messi. Alvarez. Chances on. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Jude Bellingham. This is looking threatening. Marcus Rashford. Maybe dangerous here. Jones. And there the move ends for now. Possible chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kane. Went in strongly, decisively. Jones. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that one has promise. To take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Declan Rice. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And a tidy challenge. And they need to get tighter here. Why not try it if he can do it? Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. And away they go again into the second half. Saka. Promising attack this. But nothing comes of it. Martinez. Opportunity. And he struck the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well,
Messi! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Marcus Rashford. Very quick thinking there. Throw-in has been awarded. Effective piece of pressing. Very effective pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can they set up a chance? Chance to finish. Oh, it's off the post. And in the end, no damage done. Martinez. Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Trying to connect. And Kane might mean business. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, good vision. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Not a great challenge. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This looks interesting. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Opportunity. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Determined defending. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Nicolas Gonzalez. Takes the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Harry Kane. Rice with it. Showing a great defensive instinct. And room here for Gonzalez. Really vital interception here. Oh, good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Declan Rice. And it goes into... The Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus France.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Olise. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And a free kick here. And Bellingham. And look at this! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, might be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Bellingham. England looking dangerous. Able to skip past his man. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A good and fair challenge. Jones. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising move this from England, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. Marcus Rashford. And cutting it out. Olise. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. He has teammates around him. Chance to equalise. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Kane. And Rashford. Intercepted effortlessly. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Chouameni. An effective challenge. Attacking possibilities for England. Curtis Jones. Danger building. Trying his luck. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Theo Hernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Michael Olise. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Olise. Dembele on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Now what can they do from here? And Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Dembele. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And space to cross it. An alert piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Aurélien Tchouameni. Curtis Jones. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. That's a good-looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Might be a chance to break. Harry Kane slips it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Credit to them for winning back possession. Bukayo Saka. Kane. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Superbly read and executed. Quick counter could be on. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Bellingham. Teammates available. In position. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tchouameni. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the through ball. Mbappe. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mbappe. Incisive pass. know they had bet. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France up against Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Pedro Neto. Good-looking move. Can he score? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Olise. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
France looking dangerous here. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Getting in there to intercept. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Michael Olise. Dembele. Portugal have possession once more. Eduardo Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dembele. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Determined defending. Nkunku. Mbappe! Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Fernandes. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, lovely ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Manoeuvring infield. Ronaldo! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Tchouameni. Nkunku. And Portugal regaining possession. Pedro Neto. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Dembele. Nkunku has it. Can they make this count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, time is up as far as the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mbappe. Nkunku has it. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nkunku. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Rafael Leao. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Rafael Leao. Silva. Not the pass he had in mind. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Might it be Mbappe? And what a close shave it was. And Portugal showing good width. He's in behind. Still doable. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Superbly read and executed. Promising pass. Chance to shoot. Great defending. And easily intercepted. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they need to get bodies back. And pull back. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira. Oh, to take the lead! Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Able to skip past his man. And there to intervene. Has eyes for goal. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner awarded. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. A lot to like about Rafael Leao. Interested to know what you think we should expect to see from him today.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fabian. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, good run and good ball control. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to shore up the defence. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Silva. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence, but timely defending when it mattered. Takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Oyarzabal. On to Williams. Danger building. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Oyarzabal. Promising looking ball. Determined defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Ronaldo. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Pedri. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Opportunity, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Oh, good idea. And this to level it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And Portugal with the ball again. Oh, big moment! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Pedro Porro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be able to set up the chance. Takes it on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Fabian. And a creative look about this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Still pushing for a winner. And that is offside. Lamine Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. And Fabian. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, options are plenty. Crossing into the middle. And the move breaks down. Excellent defending. Lamine Yamal. Subimendi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And that... for real. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus Argentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Feeding it through. And the flag has gone up, offside. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than... Could be! Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And Spain regaining possession. Good visualisation and execution. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a tidy tackle. And a useful cross. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. This looks threatening from Yamal. But timely defending when it mattered. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Fabian. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Messi. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Pedro Porro. And space for Yamal. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could pull one back here. And foiled by the post. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Just the challenge that was required. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. To trim the deficit. And the keeper getting right behind it. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Oh, how did he keep that out? Appear to be in 2 minds. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Quick counter could be on. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Martinez. Oh, read it really well. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the second half going here. And showing the importance of width. Well, disappointing end to the move. This looks more than decent. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Oyarzabal went in strongly, decisively. And support available. But the danger averted for now. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Messi with the corner. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's through here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And space to exploit, maybe. Opportunity here. Oh, great defending. This corner kick might help them.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Nico Williams. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, possession lost by Spain. Maybe dangerous here. And they have possession again. And moving it forward. Not a bad ball. Well, nothing untoward happened. Good tackle, take it away. A real opening now. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say...
Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? He read the situation defensively and did his job. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Nicely cut out. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina against England.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And it's Messi going forward. What's he... Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Fired over by Messi. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And they've played their way into trouble. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Bellingham! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jones. Now Harry Kane. Decent idea. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nico Gonzalez. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, he's through here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And tremendous individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Bukayo Saka. And England being afforded too much space. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Messi. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Will it happen for them? Could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And winning it back. Chances on. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Declan Rice. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Kane! Oh, great defending. Messi. Intelligent ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. A chance then for the respective managers. Declan Rice. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rashford. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
De Paul. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Happy to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Takes aim. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Messi. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, good idea. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Decent position. Curtis Jones. Harry Kane. Now with Saka. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A rhythm today! How could he take them on and beat them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bukayo Saka. Opportunity it is. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Read it well. Electing to shoot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, a good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Jude Bellingham. Well read to win possession back.
Good reading of the game.
And we will have just one additional minute. Kane. Oh, he's gone for goal. The wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Manchester United.
As a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
The lineup for Manchester United. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbeumo. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Effective challenge. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now with Gomez. Good visualisation and execution. And the lead beckons. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Casemiro. Mbeumo. It's a fine United move in the making. Chance to finish. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Now with Gomez. Superb-looking pass. And running in behind. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the keeper making sure... Oh, onto the woodwork! Promising attack, this. And Welbeck! And that is defending of the highest order!
That was a really dangerous situation.
And playing advantage. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? And he's driving his team forward. In position. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Mbumo. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Promising pass. James Milner has given it away. That's a good ball. Welbeck! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And good anticipation. And Brighton have it back now. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mateus Cunha. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, he looks threatening. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. He made good progress there. Milner. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kaoru Mitoma. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Takes the shot! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Maybe dangerous here. Might be a chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Very quick thinking there. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And now Gomez. Really good interception. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Welbeck. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Aston Villa versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
As a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays. Can he score? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
John McGinn. Can he find the right pass? Douglas Luiz with the through ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Here's Gomez. Interesting pass. Chance to shoot. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Watkins. Take it away. Douglas Luiz. Watkins. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the lead beckons. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And now Gomez. Mitoma. Brighton a bit wasteful in possession. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And he saw the situation developing. Buendia. Such an ambitious run. Top-class defending. Now with Gomez. And support available. Chance here. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Might be onto something. And space to cross it. Can he finish? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Onana. Morgan Rogers. Intelligent ball and quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, Brighton come away with it. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Is this the equaliser? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. And the referee's whistle, that will... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Welbeck. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Morgan Rogers. Buendia. And a strong tackle. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gomez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And Brighton. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. McGinn. Incisive pass. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Welbeck. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Cash. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Douglas Luiz. Opportunity! And able to get a body in the way. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Welbeck. A very timely interception. Welbeck. Really good challenge. Well, good run and good ball control, but really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking chance. It's a weighted pass. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Welbeck. He has teammates around him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
John McGinn. Onana. Chance to run at them. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It is Nottingham Forest up against Aston Villa.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Songare. Dilan Bakwa. Top-class defending. And moving it forward. Can he level it? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Songare. Bakwa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous block. Playing it in. Oh, how did he keep that out? Camara. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a lot to like about this attack. Able to skip past his man. Dangerous ball. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. And possibilities here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Lucadinha. Oh, good idea. And he's broken free. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Superb effort to keep it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, still danger. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Can't give him too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
To put them ahead, and a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he put it in? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And scope to attack. Gives it a go. What a block!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And in the right position to read it. Cross might be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Morgan Rogers. Interesting pass. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Has a go. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Interception to snuff out the danger. A very good tackle. And support available. Chances on. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now opening things up. And defensive play to be applauded. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs White. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
If they can finish here, that might be that. Giving it a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Dilan Bakwa. Ibrahim Songare. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Cross fired over. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Boubacar Kamara. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lucatinha. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Teammates in the middle. They can FA Cup. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Pass was misdirected.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Electing to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. Johan Wissa. Newcastle recovering possession well. Could be dangerous. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, he looks threatening. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no damage done. Elanga. Shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Nicolas Dominguez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Anthony Elanga. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Promising pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
And an opening. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Guimaraes. Can he put it away? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well read to put an end to that attack. Making a bit of headway. Well in there to tidy up. Foul but rightly play on. Flag raised for offside. Aboniyi just straying offside. And it's opening up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Hudson-Odoi. Superb effort to keep it in.
Well, as you can see, Newcastle have had most of the ball, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Anthony Elanga. A very good tackle. Letting the play flow. Well, the advantage didn't really accrue to them, and so it's going to be a free kick. Well, it could be on for him here. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. And a struggle to get it away properly. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, the threat is there. Can he? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
An alert intervention. And the through ball. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Just lost the momentum. Morgan Gibbs White. And a fine tackle. The Magpies looking creative, but nothing comes of it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to get back into it. Marvellous anticipation. Can they make something of this now? It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Jacob Murphy. Chances on. Morgan Gibbs White. And playing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Voltemade. Did a good job of cutting it out. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. Nick Voltemade. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Newcastle regaining possession here. And the shot. Great defending. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Newcastle in cruise control.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
High quality defending. What can he do with it now? Chance to shoot. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It is Manchester United up against...
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Well, there to intercept. Oh, danger here. United regaining possession. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Lisandro Martinez plays with Matt. Could go ahead. Oh, yes! Manchester United have made the opening statement in this final. They take the lead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. United might be able to cash in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Distributing it well. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. And a fine tackle. Casemiro. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nick Woltemade. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Fernandes. United have it once again. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. A very effective challenge put in. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Fernandes. Mbeumo. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well read to ease the pressure. It's looking promising. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the whistle. So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first-half statement. Mateus Cunha. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
Murphy. And a clever piece of defending. Mateus Cunha. A really good pass. And the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Takes the shot. Oh, that is a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, as you can see, United have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Elanga. 30 minutes to go then. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Mbumo. Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And winning it back. Murphy. And here's Cunha. And in with a real chance. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Well, at least there was no price to pay. And credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
Good tackle. Feeding it through. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And credit due, a good intervention. Mbumo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, big moment! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. That's a good-looking pass. United struggling to keep possession here. Five minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. And United regaining possession here. Sandro Tonali. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Manchester United versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
As a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Encouraging stuff from United. Fernandes, surely. Oh, yes! Manchester United have made the opening statement in this final. They take the lead. Mitoma. Well read. Opportunity here. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Could be threatening. And he's made the run. Huge block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Fernandes. And a timely intervention. Mitoma. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Mateus Cunha. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Decent looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Bruno Fernandes. Thoughtful play. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And that's comfortably gathered. Mitoma. Now with Gomez. Could be! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Nicely timed tackle. Really good ball there. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Trying to tee it up. Given away by Manchester United. And the through ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Now Casemiro. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And credit due, a good intervention.
That's really good awareness there.
And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Mbumo. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity here. Welbeck. Trying to open them up. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. And over comes the corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted. And now Gomez. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Oh, that's great defending. Mbumo. There to win it back. And running free here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Brighton have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
Bruno Fernandes. And that'll be Brighton's ball. And Gomez. Not a bad pass it was.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Welbeck. Mitoma. And passing it well. Welbeck! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, who can he play it to? Mbumo, real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Casemiro. Could be. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Incisive ball. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a... The wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Brighton up against Aston Villa.
As a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of, playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. John McGinn. Morgan Rogers. McGinn. A lot of space to attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Welbeck. Just cutting off the supply. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
That's really good awareness there.
Welbeck. Welbeck! Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Incisive pass. He's through. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Gomez. It's with Welbeck. Good-looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Will it be? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Welbeck. Will he play it in? Top-class defending. Oh, useful ball. And Welbeck. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Well, they need to get tighter. To put them ahead. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Let's see about the delivery. Welbeck. Buendia. Promising attack. But quick thinking defensively. Welbeck. Dangerous ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Plenty of support here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's a good-looking ball. Douglas Luiz, real chance. Terrific save. Who can he pick out? In a decent position now. Good work from Villa to win it back. And now Gomez. And a timely intervention. Good movement. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And slipped through beautifully. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And now Gomez. Very quick thinking there. Might work out. In behind. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And he saw the situation developing. McGinn. On to Rodgers. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Morgan Rodgers. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's broken free. Terrific block. Oh, useful ball. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Excellent vision. He's blocked it. Dunk. Welbeck. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. Morgan Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? And the through ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And intercepting it. And the fourth official confirmed. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a... It's your name in folklore. Who's it got? At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Aston Villa versus Nottingham Forest.
As a youngster...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
McGinn. John McGinn. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out
big
wide.
moment here.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. That is a magnificent run. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Ollie Watkins. Can he do it? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Now, will the cross work out for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicolas Dominguez. Songare. Oh, disappointing end to that. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Pau Torres. Emiliano Buendia. Watkins. Well, very effective play in possession. Chance to equalise. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. And cutting it out. Ollie Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And showing the importance of width. But quick thinking defensively. Ollie Watkins. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Closing down well. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, might be. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well, winning back possession. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway. So back underway. The second half begins. Trying to tee it up. Well, now they have possession. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
In a good position to clear it away. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Running with confidence. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Ibrahim Songare. Playing with a flow and intensity. And they have possession again. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepting it intelligently. Ollie Watkins. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And look at this! Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Could be a chance to break. Incisive pass. Hudson-Odoi. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Nicolas Dominguez. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can he do it? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, they've given him too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Bakwa. Songare. A chance to whip it in. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Showing a great defensive instinct. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Interesting pass. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, just 1 minute of time added on. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration. And Who's... At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It is Nottingham Forest, the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Bakwa. Promising move this from Newcastle. Well, Forest giving it away. Yohan Wissa. Awoniyi. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. Nick Woltemade. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And an opening. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Bakwa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Free kick is what's been given. Gibbs-White. Did well to win the ball back. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it could be on for him here. And quick thinking defensively. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Yohan Wissa. And it's a quality pass. And a very good challenge. Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Went in strongly to win the ball. And support available. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Songare. Committed challenge. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, both teams giving it away. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, they have the ball again. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Williams. Good tackle, take it away. Jacob Murphy. Spot on with that tackle. Morgan gives White. Decent idea. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The Magpies pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Dilan Bakwa. And Forest doing well to regain possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Hudson-Odoi just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Fine pass. Oh, had to stop that one. Anthony Elanga. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nicely played. And there it is, a chance. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Yohan Wissa. And good anticipation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? Oh, danger here. Well, a textbook interception. Awoniyi. Can they get themselves level? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go. Awoniyi. Now what can they do from here? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Guimaraes. And teammates around him. Well, there to intercept. And credit due, a good intervention. Ibrahim Songare. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Threads it nicely. And there it is. Welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Newcastle United taking on Manchester United.
As a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a brisk run. This to get them in front. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the problem not completely solved. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shoot.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, yes! Manchester United have made the opening statement in this final. They take the lead. Yohan Wissa. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to the task defensively. United could be onto something. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Determined defending. Benjamin Šeško. Promising pass. Opportunity it is. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Good tackle. Casemiro. More than decent this from United. Oh, it's on! Super stop!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Nicely out of there. Strong bit of pressing. Wissa. Oh, to trim back the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And they get the ball rolling again. Just get the feeling the Magpies believe here. Elanga. Promising possession, this. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Yohan Wissa. Thoughtful play, and wonderful defending there.
That really was an important bit of play.
And the whistle is sounded. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Now opening things up. Genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mateus Cunha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Voltemade. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, moving it nicely. Anthony Elanga. Voltemade. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Benjamin Šeško. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Given away by Manchester United. Nick Voltemade. Really good interception. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. That's a good pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. To jump in front. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. And good anticipation. Nick Voltemade. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Yohan Wissa. And taking it away. Mbeumo. De Ligt. Nick Voltemade. Chance to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Good pressure. United could get in behind the defence. Good-looking cross. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Taking one for the team.